Trendsetter, I got style for you. Ain't seen you at the top, it's been a while for you. Big you up and they look down on you. Take one loss, no one's around for you. I won't stop, no, 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 no. I won't stop, I won't stop. I won't stop, no, 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 no. I won't stop, yeah. I'm so handsome. All in Carmine's with my Benz, I'm so fancy. Yeah. No romancing. Got my baby and she right, she make you vanish. No time to play, got book dates. Had a plan, only had to wait. Always knew I'd make a way. Send a bill, they send a pay. Keep it real, keep the record straight. Keep it real, no time to fake. All authentic in my own lane. I am me till I'm in the grave. Trendsetter, I got style for you. Ain't seen you at the top, it's been a while for you. Big you up and they look down on you. Take one loss, no one's around for you. I won't stop, no, 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 no. I won't stop, I won't stop. I won't stop, no, 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 no. I won't stop, ooh, never panic. Get a worry, send it up and then advantage. Yeah, I can't stand it. Out of order way you move and see you scrambling. On offense, no defense. Still strong, no weakness. Used to say I wouldn't beat this. Now they wish they could beat this. Tables set, now tables turn. God's plan, don't say a word. Know the price, cause I know my worth. My time, get what I deserve. Trendsetter, I got style for you. Ain't seen you at the top, it's been a while for you. Big you up and they look down on you. Take one loss, no one's around for you. I won't stop, no, 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 no. I won't stop, I won't stop. I won't stop, no, 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 no. I won't stop.
Good evening and welcome back to another Word of Mouth. This week's Monday, second stream of the Monday. Had a couple drinks with you last night. Enjoyed our time. Hi, John. Hi, Robert. Welcome to the show. We're focused mainly tonight on that home edition event. It's a fun one. Special shout out goes to Corey Gravy Beast Neely. Finally ended my run of home event wins. It was pretty impressive. Took it down with a couple three-betters at the end. Well played, Corey. Well done. Glad it was you. Hey, Frown, how you doing, bud? Guys, we are getting really close to hitting those 1,000 subscribers, and then King and I will come up with a play to figure out how we're going to give away my home edition. Remember, there is a caveat to that. You're not getting it the day you win it. We'll come up with a way to deliver it. We'll get there. It's going to be a responsibility of the winner to deal with shipping. Now, it could be said that I'm interested in delivering it by hand, helping you get it set up, and then maybe doing a stream on the new machine that we get set up. Which would be fun, so we'll get a little getaway. Maybe we could even talk Richard into going too. Richard's here with us tonight. If you can see how much better this looks than last night when I streamed. The man's a miracle worker, dude. He makes me look good. Guys, if anybody's interested in ever donating to the show, gt.live/tipthemouth is a great place to start. And then otherwise, we're just going to get this show on the road with this events mode. I'll go up the ladder to a 44. Vindo, I don't know what you're saying there. Not quite understanding. All right, so we got 4 of the 5 games completed. I'm going to drop a couple of those off, but with the 4 out of 5, with 4 games, I'm at 147. Now, we're really looking at bare minimum of 190. I have 139 already, so we actually want to get that even higher too. So I'm thinking 185, or I'm sorry, 195 is the number to shoot for. Let's see if we could just start it off right with this though. Oh, okay. We started off with the nice little eagle putt. Good. Yeah, Alex, these ones are a little bit bad. Hey, Mr. Tate. John, it sounds like fun, right? I mean, we'll have to come up with a trip. It'll be a nice getaway, though. So we'll see. We haven't decided how we're going to give it away yet. I actually want to get some opinions from IT, too, to see if they had anything they want to be a part of with it. So we'll wait it out. We'll wait it out and see. We'll get the 1,000 subscribers. We'll come up with the contest that will give it away and go from there. And actually, and I think with YouTube, 1,000 subscribers. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, this one is going to be tough to get those betters. Now, mind you, this is the first game I've shot today, so I'm going to need a little loosening up. So I'm going to play this one out. Hey, Mr. Lurton, how you doing tonight? Now, the bag that we have showing right now is my standard bag. Oh, hey, man, that epic road trip would be awesome. Don't worry, Frown. We would have a good time. I just want somebody to win that's going to use it, going to play a lot. Yeah, see, this is good warm-up practice right now. Oh, bit sore. Ah, Richard's changing the clubs around. Sweet. So you're going to see. All right, so in my opinion, one of the worst holes in Golden Tee history. I believe I just got a text from one Andrew Haas. I haven't heard from him in a bit. Yes, we are back. All right, let's nut this. Not nutted, but it's an eagle. Good, Frown. All right, so you said the juniper. Okay, wait a minute, Alex. The juniper hole. First off, make sure you have the 9-wood in your bag. You got to make sure you have that because, and the 8-wood works too. The 9-wood seems to be even better though because I haven't even had a risk of hitting the A 1.5 with hitting the top of the wall. Otherwise, you're playing around the outside with soft 5-wood, 4-wood, 3-wood cuts, and you'll have to see it. My biggest problem on that hole is when the pin is in the front left. I know it's the easy look, but you have to plop it on the green on a fly. No, Mark, the par can go up to 39. There's 3 double eagle holes. You got hole 9, hole 16, and hole 18, I believe. Yeah, see, this is why this is a warm-up. We're going to get crap like that happening. I fixed it. Oh, Buford T. Justice, how you doing, my man? Hey, Richard, I've been using that Golden Tee tournament schedule as like a sign-off screen, but audio is still attached to it, and I didn't know how to turn it off. Sorry, guys. That has nothing to do with any of you. There's some things that I don't mess with here. From the can? Oh, I thought this was Justice from Texas. Fuck yeah. How you doing, sir? Kevin, my man. Oh, on that one, Robert, there's a lip in between. And you have to, if you hit it, if you hit it just the perfect speed on the cut shot, it'll hit that lip. All right, so on this one, I'm just going to hit a full A and smoothie it around the edge. Perfect. So this is drivable every time, too. So we actually have an extra one. All right, let's go here. I'm going to go against my normal type play, and I'm just going to hit a full on this. I'll take that all day. Glad it's... Oh, I thought that missed. Oh, yeah, so we got a couple minutes. And great, this one wasn't drivable anyway, so we're happy. This wouldn't have been a game to count anyway. Chad, I was actually thinking I wasn't going to come up until Saturday. I forgot Puff got me a room, so it was a pretty goddamn good price. So I will drive up Friday morning or Friday afternoon, and I will make it up for the handicap. I really like playing in the handicap tournaments, even though it's not a winning proposition for myself typically. It's a little tough when the handicaps get up there. But who knows? We'll see. We'll see where it goes. We'll see if I can get an entry out of it. Now, shortly, I believe on Wednesday's stream, since T-Rav won't be able to attend Wisconsin, and he won the entry from Peggett that was provided by Watches Page and Russ, I'm going to give away another entry to the Sussex tournament. So we'll give that away on Wednesday, just so anybody who wasn't planning on going, that if they win the entry, they're going to need to get, they'll need to get plans arranged. We'll try to give it away then. Oh, is that Mr. Wells or is that Ryan Bennett? The handicap god himself, everyone. What would I be to complain about that Wisconsin handicap tournament? I've been in the finals three times of being there. The system they use is the best. It just sucked waiting. I'm sure it could. I mean, if you're going to jam your fingers in your mouth after touching anything in the world, you could probably get sick at any time from anything. Me personally, I try not to jam my fingers in my mouth after everything that I do. All right, this kind of sucks. Yeah, I haven't played this hole much with the new 9-wood. Oh, wow. Ah, good. We're using the war-ups. Mr. Mahomes, how you doing, Neil? You guys gotta be able to start dialing in your cut shots on this. And know which angle you need to hit to get it to actually get the more distance on the shot rather than less distance. So this is a great, this event is very good for new players to start learning how to cut the ball and how much before you start getting to get extra snaps and extra distance on it. This is a good event for that. And then there's some holes that you probably haven't played before if you're newer to the game. Ultra? No. All right, so there's what we've gotten the double eagles covered this game at least. Scores aren't where we want them to be though. All right, so there is a line here that the 6-wood will clear these trees off the tee. And let's just test it out. Oh, it's a big with the stream machine. So just bear with us. And King's working on something right now, so I can't tell if you guys can even see me. And I bet you can, so I think we're good right now. But King will be working this out and getting this squared away. Thank you. So it's funny. My machine that's running chat. The machine that runs chat is running off my upstairs network through the Wi-Fi, and connection stays really good up there. So it's got to be something localized on my downstairs network. We'll get it worked out. Actually, I keep saying this. We'll get it worked out, meaning there's two of us. No, Richard will get it figured out. Okay, so Dave, who do I think is going to win in Wisconsin? I have to take a look at the field. Right now, I don't see too many people beating Luna. He's playing stupid well. I gotta think that a lot of it had to do with the training session that I was giving him in Vegas. Basically, the training session was me DNFing after 3 holes and then telling him what to do. Oh, Drew, I will be at the St. Louis one. Absolutely sure. That one's happening. I really think I'll be at every event this year, except I probably won't be able to do Florida. Now, if I win Wisconsin, I might change my opinion on that and tell everything else in my life to go fuck itself. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, that's great, Drew. We'll get some games in, too. Hey, guys, and don't hesitate. If anybody, if I haven't met you, just introduce yourself. We'll do a shot, possibly, if I'm drinking. But we're definitely going to play some games. I'm really thinking that most of the events this year, I'm sorry about old friends, but I'm going to focus on new friends. Greg, I haven't seen them come through yet. It's not over by any. I'm sure it's not over. We still haven't done the finals yet, so it'll come. Wow, this is an ugly look. Okay, again, what a shitty bounce. That was a perfect shot, I would say. All right, let's see if we can. That sucks. But and please be mindful too as well, guys. With these really large events, there isn't a lot of extra time until Saturday night, Sunday night, Friday night. Not a lot of time extra at them. I did not know that. I have no idea. I really wish that would have been done. I had no idea if that's the case. I mean, it would suck if that was the first week of the playoffs. I have no idea where I even finished, and I pretty much dominated it the league this week. But if there's going to be rule changes and something like that, I really wish it was made to be known well of hide it. I don't have too many invites to finish off. We're waiting on a couple of more payments. We're going to keep it open through the weekend. I got a feeling we're going to finish right at about 72.50 in that range. Um, Now, mind you, there is a few payments on PayPal that are showing pending, and a couple of weird ones. So hopefully we get those. We get those figured out. Yeah, Neil, the rules changing on the going to the playoffs. I don't like this. I don't. It's kind of stupid because he put two of the easiest courses with the worst pars on there. I have no chance in those. Montana, I can't see what's on the screen right now. Yeah, fuck that. I'm out of that league then. That's a bunch of cheating. I can't keep going through and getting cheated out of that. Yeah, that's great. Oh yeah, the three driver bag is correct. I don't know if he's updated it to show. It just really it doesn't matter any of the other clubs except the three drivers. Yeah, okay. Yeah, now I'm out. I'm out of that league. You know, the first one I got a watchdog that Josh and I would have been really close, or it was a DNF on my end. I don't know. My wife may have done it one of the nights. It's the hybrid, not the zero wood. Sorry. No, it's not necessary on this at all. It's just I'm not. I haven't changed the bag. The last time I used the par three bag, you needed to have it. I mean, the last time I used my three driver bag, I needed it. All right. So we're two off. The only thing I wanted was three drivers. I don't. The rest of the clubs on this, I make sure I've got my high woods, and otherwise I'm fine. So I wanted a 9 wood. Yeah, that's scam central now. That's horseshit. I mean, I shot two -1s with a legit 29 handicap going on courses that pars were 28, and I got kind of railroaded on those with a 7 and a 5. That's not. This will be a that'll do it for me in that league. Well, hey Daniel, how you doing for Louisiana down there? Got a lot of new faces tonight, guys. Remember, don't hesitate. Ask questions. Send an invite on a course that you hate to play or you're having issues with. I'll play it with you. You can watch how I'm approaching all the holes and hopefully get a little better at it. And please don't hesitate to ask me to slow down on something if you missed it. Do remember, though, if you are watching and you're on Facebook, let's say, Facebook won't see all of the questions asked from YouTube or Twitch. If you want to, get to gt.live/themouth, or you can just search for the Mouth 411 on YouTube. Get in there, subscribe, like the videos. Take a quick perusal through all of those as well. A lot of misspent time, Daniel. It's from years of disrespecting my body. That looks right, Richard. I see it. That looks great. But the key here is when we're looking at the bag of clubs for this event. All right, how I choose my whole clubs for the events. If it's a par three, I have a bag straight for par threes. And when I have a par three bag, I want to have the smallest gap in between all of the clubs that I ask for. There are setups where I'll choose to go to stock clubs rather than have high lofted clubs. It hasn't happened in a while in a par three event. So really, my par three bag, I get the least distance driver because it's almost never necessary. Yeah, I missed it. Am I not playing a 9 wood? All right, so wait, let's see here. How many clubs are on there? Yeah, and actually, I have no gap wedge. Oh no, I do have a gap wedge on this. I think it's just missing the 9 wood because that looks like it's short one club. It looks like there's only 13 there. Now, so I go through the holes and see if there's any specialty clubs that I need. When I say specialty clubs, when you look, this club, the Zero Hybrid, it's a specialty club. Would I ever have it in a bag if I didn't need a shot to go under certain things with a low T? The answer is no. The only reason it's in this bag right now is because on this event, the clubs from, I mean, that club doesn't come into play. If I really wanted to, I'd switch that out for an 8-iron. But if I'm having to hit the 8-iron, I'm probably screwing up a hole. Or the par wasn't maxed at all. Not a big deal to have it there, but there's no sense in me changing the bag for $5 just to remove the O hybrid right now. Because you're going to see in here, you don't really ever need to hit that extra iron in there. Now, on the par 3 bags, I want to have just equidistant between all my clubs going up and down the line. That way I can have a thumb shot at every hole if they're all lined up. Then I'll make a decision. Okay, does a hole have trees that I need to get over sometimes at 200 yards? If the answer is yes, then I make sure I have my 7 wood in the bag, or a 9 wood, or an 8 wood. One of those only. On this setup, I wanted to make sure I have a 9 wood in there for the first juniper hole that comes up, because the high 9 wood will clear that with an A1, the wall, and we'll get to when we get there. I'll point it out to you. And then also, really just needed 3, 4, 5, 6 down the line, and then otherwise everything's fine. The 3 drivers is just to give me more options on a hole like this. If the pin is down in the bottom and I want to cut it, I can hit the 8.5, the 9.5, or the 10.5. Not on this setup though. This setup, we're just going to high T cut this. Like I've said it many, many times, this is by far the worst hole ever made in Golden. It's atrocious at the way this hole plays, and the fact that if I end up on the bottom tier of this, there's no way I can make the putt. Which, I mean, it's bullshit. I hate it. They have fixed many of the tiered greens in the past. The one that comes up is it's the pine one that was the extra course. No, not pine. It was in an event 2 weeks ago. But the tiered green is really, but the ball turbo putts up that, so it didn't really matter. So that green's not too broken. This one is absolutely broken and should not be played. I have a personal opinion that Jamaica may 1 through 17 is probably the best 17 holes in Golden Tee history. You add this hole into it, and it takes possibly what was the best course they've ever made and makes it one of the worst courses they've ever made. The Rhineland hole 3, that one pisses me off because it was the only time in Golden Tee history that you're playing through a physical obstacle that breaks when you hit it. It's never been there before. I hate that. Yeah, Pine Meadow. There you go. But you hit it and it goes right through it. That drove me absolutely batshit. For the most part, though, that shot is consistent. So I'd call that second least favorite hole of all time. Yeah, bad shot. All the talking got me out of my rhythm. So now I've really got to try. I have to make this chip in order for it again. We'll see what happens. Oh, so weird. Don't worry, we're gonna drill down into this to figure out why it's doing that, guys. I apologize. I apologize. My apologies. I apologize. All right, this has got a chance of going in. All right, good. All right, good. Yeah, we'll see this update here shortly. I like playing the low tee shot on this. When a lot of people say you can hit the high tee 9-wood right over the top, I don't like that. I'd rather hit the low tee, bite, cut. This has got a chance too. Ah! All right, so we got 1 and 2. Let's see. Let's see if we can keep this one together. No, I don't think it's either of ours fault. And it pins up top again. This shot just drives me bad shit. I hate it. Yeah, see, and then there's shit in the bushes. Oh, what is that? That was a perfect ball. All right, we got to make the chip. Now, but here's the problem, right? I can't make this putt, so my game is over. This probably isn't getting up the hill even. Oh, it did, but fuck it. Such a terribly designed hole. Jim Zielinski should be ashamed of himself, and then they can go back and change things in the past that mean nothing to anyone. Like, let's make something on top of a mountain now unplayable when it never was before. But we can't fix a green that is broken completely. It's playing that hole will irritate me to no end. So just to hope tonight, guys, that we get a lot of that on the lower box, or else I'm just going to get pissed off. Oh, go, get in. Now, guys, that hole 1 on this event is a really good way to prove to yourself that low tee, that high tee with backspin definitely goes higher than a high tee with roll or release. Because when you play that shot, if you don't backspin it, that ball would have hit the cliff. But notice, guys, these are all cuts A to B. No, see, Corey, I don't mind that part of it. I don't mind that that it's a really hard shot to stick to the top of the green a lot of the time. That isn't the problem with it. It's the fact that you can put yourself in positions where you can't even 2 or 3 putt. If you take last year's Sussex tournament, the only reason Clint won that tournament is because Haas had a ball trickle down to the bottom of the hill, and it took him 3 balls to putt up to the top. So he lost. No drinks tonight. Not right now. I got a wild cherry Pepsi at my hand. Well, Mr. Mike Jones, you might want to stay whether you're here or not live at the time, but we're getting real close to the point where this machine's getting given away. So you might want to keep an eye out and make sure you're here that night when we do the giveaway. I wanted to hit the green first. Yeah, I thought I hit a perfect shot. Oh, agreed. But Clint was down by 2 strokes. There's no reason that you stick a green and you lose 2 strokes. It just doesn't happen. In real golf, yeah, it could happen. This is Golden Tee. That shit shouldn't happen. There should never be a putt in this game that I cannot get to the hole. Now, that, mind you, if there's an obstacle in my way, sure. But you're on the green and you have a straight up 10 putt, it shows, and you can't get it to the hole, that's bullshit. Yeah, it is. The worst is, too, a lot of the times, even if you leave it above the hole, you have to try to chip at it. And the chip just never stops. All right, so we're going around the right. The problem is I got such a weird cut on this. That's not turning back enough. The high T4 will clear the tree in front of the green. So we're going to go from here and we're going to undercut the C because I don't want it to snap full. So I'm going to get this pulled back just inside of the tip of the C. And then just absolutely nut it. Yeah, the rattlesnake hole 2 is bad. It's just as bad too, because that one can also never be able to get up. I mean, I'm equating that almost to the holes that have been invisible lately. Little does Corey know, I had a 3-better going into 17 at Jamaica on last week's, where my tee shot backspun and rolled right through the hole. I was like, okay. My next putt was like an up 10 from 12 feet, went right through the hole. The putt straight down, went through the hole, but it made it all the way down to the fringe, and I was able to chip it in from there. So I took a double bogey. Ryan, and that's not even true because it all depends on the distance. If you get to that spot, if the pin, it's hard to. If the pin is up in the front near the edge of any tiered green, and you're at the bottom part, let's say I get to the. How do I explain it? If we're saying there's a 10, a 20, a 30, a 40, a 50, a 60-foot putter, and when you're at the high end of one of those numbers, that's all the speed that club has to get up. What happens is most of the time when it comes back down the hill, it then leaves me to where I have a putter where I've got a 20-foot putter and it's an 11 or 12-foot putt. It's a little bit wonky on that. And then now, especially too, the putting has slowed down quite a bit. So there's now basically, if I'm at 74 feet and I have an up 10, I've conceded to know that ball isn't getting to the hole. You have to chip more from the fringes rather than putt because the ball is coming off slower. It's tough. It's one of my biggest pet peeves. And I think that I'll make that my mission for this year is to try to help them help us with the putting. All right, so this is why I have the 9-wood. The 9-wood clears that no problem. Kick up. Yeah, that one was tough. That one was a bit long for the 9. That didn't go in? All right, we're going to play this one through still, though. Hey, Aljaz, how you doing, sir? We'll have the telestrator going here shortly. Richard and I are going to start doing some recordings on all of the old courses and start getting you new updated videos with telestration involved in them. So be a little patient with that. I'm going to try not to telestrate much during the live stream. It makes things a little bit disjointed when I do. Although I have gotten what I like to think I'm pretty good at it. If I'm not banging through the winners bracket in the Sussex tournament, I've actually thought about trying to actually telestrate during a live match. It's rough though. Yeah, see, again, this isn't drivable, so par is only 38. But there's no sense in not trying it. 82 shit. I mean, there's 2 holes on this event that cannot be there. So far, I haven't seen hole 1 not really be there. All right, so this is there too, so that's good. We're going to actually This is a little rougher, but we're going to go full. Did I throw it out too far? I might have. Is it catching? No, we're good. Whew. Now, is this the same event for commercial right now? Yeah, you guys are going to see almost all of my shots are half cut. You could probably hit a lot more fulls than I hit. But like I've said a million times, if I'm just playing a hole one time and not getting the same setup over and over again, I would trust my half cut as being able to aim with my cut better than a full would be able to go at it. Daniel, that's not even fair to say that to Richard because he's put in so much practice being the worst player. It would take you multiple times of losing to him to actually earn that title of worst player. Yay, pins at the bottom. And I hillbillied that. Jeez. All right, so we're clean through that hole. That's the first step. That's the first error hole. So now we're hoping that indigo is drivable. Oh, and I'm also hoping I don't blow it on something stupid too, so that helps. Okay, this isn't bad. I like this setup a lot better. I'm going to play the bounce shot up. And I undercut it. Come on, stay in the sand. Much easier chip for me. Whew. Well, King's got a higher top score, but if you shot consistent 1800s, he would lose to you. I got to look at that. That was over that tree, wasn't it? Yeah, that was over that tree. That's kind of garbage. Well, at least they didn't screw me too bad. Okay, so pin's tucked in the far left. The only thing I can do here is cut the 5-wood. I want to cut this to barely get around the edge. Then I want to hit the rough hill in front of the green, have it kick up. It's going to leave me a garbage putt, but it's a putt. I got that so close to that edge, I made the putt easy. Is there a better sand chip? I don't know, man. It's probably my strongest thing. It's because the bias on my pullback doesn't affect me at all. All right, we're gonna try to muscle up with this 5. Don't hit the rock, or hit the bush and die. Yeah, see, like this chip, I'm worried about. Ooh. Oh, all right. So we're clean through 9. Good, good, good. We're on the 39 pace. Okay, we're back down to a 38 pace. This one, I'm not going to go at this and try to get it up there because that ball would have just turned and went down the hill. But I left myself in a position, too, where I'm kind of wishing I had my 8-iron in the bag. And this is really the only hole it could come into play on. Mm. And just a little heads up for you guys. If you do ever have an O hybrid in your bag, don't just blindly think you're going to the 10.5 driver when you're going up clubs or going to the 3-wood going down clubs, because you'll do what I do constantly and hit the O bird instead of the club that I want to play. I really want to hit this. All right, so there's another. You can hit a full from like here with the 5-wood, and it's kind of dirty. I don't want to do it. What I'm gonna do here, though, God, I don't like this look, but I'm gonna play it from here. I'm gonna hit a baby cut on it, and I'm gonna hit soft and have it bounce up. Yep, I fucked it up. Awesome. Well, let's try to get goofy. No, we got no shot. Ugh. Put in work. That line was all messed up in my eyes. I couldn't get it. I seem to tune out a little bit when I see that once I've missed a stroke isn't there. Okay, this is ugly. Get back down on the fringe. Don't stay in the sand. Good. Yeah, okay, King. Now, when you say words like that, does that mean like you won't be ordering shot trays and shit? Fuck. All right, I'm worried about this. I'm probably going to miss this chip for sure. Okay, good. Ah! Pins up top. Wind in our face helps. I've got stouts though, so it doesn't really matter that much. Fuck. I thought, yeah, and then I'm blind still though. There's so many issues on this hole in my mind. Cool. Yeah, I can't see it. What a horrible hole. I think that's a good play. I think we should all be doing that weekend. So, guys, getting past hole 4 is key. And then it's a hard event, and it also sucks because you got holes that you can't control the result on. Ah, yeah, like even this chip, I'm a little worried about. Those ones, they if I was in a bunker and I had 10 feet in front of me, not worried about that at all. And fucked. It's just stupid. Why shouldn't I be able to make this putt? It's retarded. This is such a terrible hole. Worst design, worst hole ever made, hands down. Even if they made that putt possible to make, it becomes a very good hole. But the fact I can't put it to the hole, it's extremely irritating. I mean, that hole's probably wasted me $15 on this event already. I have started to dial that hole in, though, because I've gotten to play it quite a bit. That's Jamaica hole 18, Chris. Go. All right. Anybody else got an opinion on that? That it's possibly? I mean, maybe I'm out of bounds with that, but to me, it is the worst hole ever made. More people finished. I haven't finished a game yet. Yeah, I mean, I did drop. I haven't finished my 5th game yet. So I'll jump up after my 5th game. I'll probably jump to 3rd, 2nd, or 1st, is my guess. Yeah, so until it'll go up here shortly. All right. Bounce this up with the 8.5. We're in Happyville. Okay. All right. Wow, what is that? Okay. Okay, so this is the perfect reason to have the 9 wood. God damn it. Okay, 310, outwind to 9. Pins up close. So when I man up on a 5 wood here, I'm going to fly the green. We're going to move it to the left, to the right. I kind of want to move this back, and I'm risking not getting it over by doing this, but I'm also saving myself a right 8 chip from the far side of the green. Come on. Woo. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Corey. I appreciate it. And again, not drivable. I mean, it's close. What the fuck? Let's try it. I undercut it just so I could throw it out a little bit. Richard, do you have that clip of the shot on 18 that I played it through the rock? All right, let's make this one. I'm going to call him in an hour. Yes! So we're looking at 28 par. We need a whole lot to get to true par on this event. But I got a real strong feeling that true par is not coming into play this event. I kind of want to see that when it plays because it's ridiculous. And mind you, when you guys see this shot, it's not some lucky bullshit because it's consistent. I can do it quite a bit with it. Another deep ball. God. Ah, good man. All right, 28. And then you get to 18 and it's the Rhineland drivable par 5. So that was a challenge too, guys. I mean, it's a really fun event. It's very frustrating too though. So mind you, don't get discouraged when you get the bullshit that happens on this course. And then I lay off of that. Oh, that's a good bounce. There we go. We got some good luck there. All right. Par 5. It's deep today. We're going to go with the 9.5. This is really the reason I have the 3 driver bag. I'll take the points. That's good. That's healthy. They're healthy. All right, get the eagle here. Let's hold this one out. Let's get to 39. I'd love to throw up a 40 on the stream for you guys. It's a challenge though, to be honest with you. We gave it a shot. All right, I'm going to give you my walkthrough on this double eagle hole. Okay. I choose my club 95% based off of where the pin is located. Okay? Distance, I don't give a shit about. On this one, I'm a double XL, baby. It's a double XL. Yeah. But, so when I look at this shot, if the pin's on the left, I'm going to be hitting a 3-wood. I'm basically, the distance, I can always get a 3-wood to the green, and I can always get a 10.5 to the green. But the 10.5 curves harder than the 3-wood. So when the pin is tucked in the far right, it is very hard to get the 3-wood to turn all the way to the right-hand corner. So if the pin was in this setup on the far right, I'd look and go, well, maybe that wind is going to help me enough that I can hit the 3-wood. But most likely, I'd be moving it back here, going high 10.5, full cut, and just smoothing it as soft as I can around the outside edge. There's a backstop that's not, if you hit the backstop on the after hitting the green, the ball almost never comes back and goes in the water. But if I get to the backstop and get it to the far right-hand corner when it hits it, it will stay on the right-hand side. Almost every other part of that back wall kicks you back into the left. On this one here, I'm really just putting it up. As long as I get to the green, the ball's going to be in a very similar spot. I'm not trying to aim at the hole because to make it, it's a crapshoot bouncing off the back wall. Okay, came up the hill. Oh well, it's a putt. And it fucking... Once again, though, guys, that's another change that fucked up the game. That's supposed to be rough and not heavy rough. It never was heavy rough before. There's an error in their database table that they're pulling heavy rough on shit that's rough. And if you look, heavy rough, rough, the look of it, heavy rough looks more like rough than rough does. Oh, I think I got Watchdog, guys. No. Yeah, that course was fantastic. All right, so we added 37, so that puts us at 184. So I'll be in third right now. And now we'll have to bang out a couple and put up a score or two. That's short, isn't it? Carry! Nope. Stupid. Bad shot. And guys, if you're not going to try to get the best score, your top spots, don't DNF after hole one. Play the damn thing out. There's a lot of holes that will teach you a lot of things on this. Let's just hope we get a setup with everything there for one. All right, this is a little tough. I should have hit a 5. God damn it. All right. Here's a chip that I most likely don't make. Yes! I lied to you people. I'm a liar. See, I don't mind this. When I'm here, I'm okay with this. Wow. And then I yank it. Terrible. Jesus. These are... it's the most frustrating event I've had in a while, though. I mean, we're playing the last hole. We're hoping for a good bounce off a wall. We're hoping that indigo hole is drivable. Those kind of shots, they're great. They're fun. I just not the biggest fan on that shit. Wow. All right. Is this hole going to be my nemesis now? Yeah, we're not starting off on hole 2. Shit. Twice in a row on that hole. All right, we're gonna get into first place though. We got to see. Let me go through and look and see what scores that I have, and we'll get them recorded kind of so we can keep track. There could be a much easier way if they actually just showed what people's scores are. I mean, call me crazy and things, but all right, let's look at my events, and then we'll have to do a search to get rid of DNFs. Okay, so we have. Well, that's weird. I only have 4 games here. That doesn't make sense. It's missing one in here that doesn't have me finished. Oh, okay. Okay, so right now I've got a 39, 2 38s, and then that 37. Vindo. Yeah, but this one is just not. Those scores only are possible in the optimum setups. So in order to shoot a 40 on this, put it this way, I have to shoot one better, hope that everything's there, and hope I don't get screwed on a hole. So this is a tough one to do that on. There's no way that shouldn't be there. What the? Oh. So we gotta. I mean, I'd say another 38 would probably put me. So what's 39, 38, 38? That's Let's add this up. My God, I'm getting dumb. I used to be able to add things like this all the time. All right, so that puts me at 152. So basically, 152, a 36 or better would put me in the top spot right now. Now, would that hold the top spot? No. So we got to, I don't really, I'm not shooting for a 36. I know you were, Mindo. Okay, that had a great line at it. I was playing the bank off the wall. I just didn't give it enough. That line was actually looking really good. This event's gonna get to get a top score. You're gonna DNF a lot. It's not cake. I'm chiming for Alan, waiting here. Oh, I got more than 5 games, and I just quit. That's a lie. Why am I undercutting this all of a sudden? I didn't undercut it. I cut it pretty goddamn good. Yeah, it's rough, right? I was half expecting to go, no, I played 5. Solo riding till I die, cause I got me for life. I don't need no one to hold. Wow, how am I short with the height? No love lost. Good. I don't really have a better way to approach this shot. Oh, and there he is. Horse shit hole. It's just trash. One, I can't believe that chip wasn't perfect. That looked good to me. I don't believe you, Steve. Beatty, I do not believe you. It's hand. There's no argument for me that says that's not the worst hole in the game. Very true. And then I'm dumb. I hit the fucking 10.5. See, we don't DNF yet because we might hold this out and save it. How did that stop? So frustrated. Yeah, I'm gonna Steve. I'm gonna say that too. I was like, oh, this is gonna be easy. The first 5 games, like the indigo hole was all there. Because he's Canadian, and Canadians are stupid. It's the exchange rate. The person who was arguing with me was Canadian. There are one on the daily play. And some of the single game events modes, they will be $1 plus 50 cents. Come on. I didn't say it so eloquently as that, Montana, but yeah. I didn't say it very nicely. I felt a little bad afterwards, but not so much. Because just because I'm trying to be nice about saying something doesn't mean it doesn't make it absolutely true. Correct. Yeah. There's a 50 cents fee. Yeah, whatever. I look, the pools are staying the same because there are a lot of weeks that they haven't gotten to the number. So right now, I'm happy with it. I wish they'll get bigger sometime soon. That wasn't good. I should have hit the 5. Yeah, but oh well. I mean, it's 15 cents. Cool. Let them make their money. They deserve it too. Remember, we didn't have these when we got our home editions. Events didn't exist. So I don't really care about anyone's arguments when I hear the Canadians say, "Oh, what about invites?" Sorry, dude, you bought that home edition knowing that you did not have invites or events. So if you're getting extra shit, you have no right to complain. There's nothing to complain about. I just don't want to. There's too many good things to complain about that would make the game better than to whine about mundane 15 cents here or there. Oh, happy birthday, Jay. I didn't know it was your birthday. Shit. All right, so there's no way. I need to hit a full A1 with the 9 wood, and to do it from here, I'll be right of the hole or right of the green. If I do it from here, I'm never turning enough. So now I got to go to the secondary shot, which is going to be a 5 wood backspin. I'm hoping to leave myself a long putter or a short chip. Oh. All right, so we got past the hard ones. All right, this one is going to be a high 5. Don't try the high 4, guys. It almost never clears. Perfect. All you want to do. We're looking at par being. It can get up to 39. Hole 1 cannot be there. Yeah. Hole 1 cannot be there. I believe it's this hole. And once again, it's not there. So par is 38 this time. How much money you got left? You got left. So, guys, we were after last night's talk about having a mouth story hour as part of the streams. I had some funny ideas last night, and we're in the process of setting up another spot for recording of those. It's gonna be pretty funny. It will be. We're gonna enjoy it. We'll do my interviews from there too. So this could actually work out beautifully. Richard got a kick out of it when I brought it up. Okay, how do we go with this? Is that too far? This looks like a great thumb shot, but man, this feels like it's going to go too long. We're going to try it, though. Oh. Oh, all the time, Mark. More importantly, I want to have, rather than interviews, I want to have more live gameplay. I gotta say, out of the whole stream, other than the fact that we raised a shit ton of money for something great, the dual streams playing with Texas showed me a lot. We got a lot of things that we could do and have it look and sound awesome, which is great. Fuck around with these tots. Good evening, Michael. How are you doing today? Let's see if I can do it again and get it into the... I got it in between two of the archways last night. All right. Big wind cross. I don't like this. I'm okay with that. I'm happy with that. We're happy. We're good. Good times. Good times. All right. They got to get an ace on one of these. I want the 39s. How is that short with a high T? What the fuck are you doing? That's terrible. But once again, though, I'm not on par. I didn't... Now, has anybody played the commercial event? Is it the same event? All right, we're going to hammer this. We're going to try to make this go in. Yeah, I think Trav's been doing that, and I like that. So, guys, use these same shots. I mean, you wouldn't be DNFing in those because I think they're not a weekly event. I think I need to go out and play some commercial one of these days. Corey, what are you going to do with all $375 that you won last week? Why don't you tell the viewers how epic it is going to be and how good of a night you'll have. So my key here is I need to bounce in the sand first. That's not terrible, but I still hate this chip. Yeah, I fucking suck at this chip. It's only the right nines that I can't make. This one I have no problem with. So bad. Oh, it's such a trash hole. You. Hey. Well, are you going to buy anything special like extra tees and balls now that you have all the extra player account money? Ah, there's no way that went in. I don't know how that thing dropped. Yeah, Alex, send away, buddy. I still have some to finish off from the word of mouth stuff. I've been getting tired of playing random clubs and balls though, so I've taken my time. I'm not letting them. So whoever has any open with me, don't think I'm just screwing with you. I just don't want to play them. All right, so we got a 256er. Again, 5 wood. The 6 wood just doesn't cut enough, so it would leave me too far away. No, I change. I don't play this bag on Pelican. So you got to get on that hole, Alex. If that's one of the ones you were having a problem with, you got to get used to playing a full 5 wood and then learning how to hit it super soft. Is that going to get there? I don't know if this gets there. What are we thinking? I mean, I just want to get lucky one time. I just want to be. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. I do have a specific. You technically don't need it anymore, but I have it on my bag. I know those ones. Those ones both could have dropped. Wow, why did I lay off of that? Whoops. I wanted to hit that like 130, and I laid it off. And then this hole, like, why would it offset us? There's something I hate it. Well, hey, Biddy got me singing lullabies to his kid to put him to sleep. I mean, maybe we have a future thing here. Isn't there that thing where you could get people to do like intros and shit for you? All right, we're gonna try the Jaeger shot here. Just for fun. I mean, it's a pretty safe shot if you guys ever want to try that. 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 Why, did I wake him up that day? Did I wake him up, Jason? I'm sorry, bud. But, hey, there's a lot of men in this world who say that their daughters hate me, only to come to find out that they were wrong. So teach them right young. Get them hating me now. All right, 12 in the face. Good. We're going to go 9.5. I'm going to let this thing run. We're going to release it. Oh, yeah, it's crazy, right? So all you got to do is line it up to miss it stays under the tree on the right. No, so, well, Mark, the bar that we got our machines in, I can go in there, but it's just no fun because it's me and whatever workers are there. So during the derecho, this isn't even COVID related, but during the derecho, the bar actually lost the back half of it and got moved off the foundation, is what we found out. So we're not expecting it to reopen until April. So it might be quicker than that, but I got a feeling they just end up saying, fuck it, tearing the building down. It's a shit building. All right, there's the 37. That'll put me in the top spot. We have Jeremiah and I. We had all these wonderful plans. Like, oh, this is going to be great. We'll go into the bar and play. No one will be there bothering us. And literally, we've probably gone to the bar to play maybe 10 times since the derecho. So since last summer. I mean, it did take us like 2 months to get access into it and get it cleared out where we can actually play. All right, let's take one more shot at this. I want another 39. I mean, so I missed Jamaica 18, and then I missed nothing else because Indigo wasn't there. All right, let's get this bad boy. Did I cut it enough? Nope. Oh, wow, that carried that far. Nice. Oh, the wheel. Okay, awesome. Well, from what I'm hearing, if you heard me talk about, I talked about playing with Sobe again, and talked about playing with Dean Leakakis. I mean, if you don't know who they are, they're two of the greatest players ever. Old school, don't play nearly as much, if at all, anymore. But somebody was asking me about a Sobe shot, and the way that the hole's described there, there's a shot that Sobe played that, I mean, it was one he had a name for. I like the name. I use it a lot. He called it the arcade shot. And I'll have to show it because it's kind of cool and kind of goofy at the same time. No, no, it's not that. The arcade shot. So it's turning into the wind, playing the cut for the wind, and then throwing it back out with the wind. So, for instance, it would be like this. I have a dead left to right wind. It would be going one more into the left, pulling it back to cut it a little bit, and then throwing it way out that way with the wind. So it flattens out, and then you can adjust the brake on how the brake is and how the backspin pulls off of that pretty easily. Got it, Alex. I'll accept here in 1 second. Squad. I'm like, oh God. Do it for the squad. All right, at least we're closer this time, so I can hit a 5 and have less chance of it bouncing all the way down. Get in the rough. Okay, okay, okay. Can we save this for once? Dude, I can't make that fucking chip. Ah! That shot, and now that chip is in my head too. Lance, if we go to sparkling, I'm doing the math, adding it up. But if we take a look at the leaderboard, it's. Let's see if it allows me to post. So that's the link to. I don't know if that'll. Yeah. Did you guys see a link or are you guys getting stars? Let me know if you guys see the link that I posted or if it just came up stars. I'm not sure what the settings are. Good, man. Yep. Well, you're the only one I really cared for, so that's it. But most of YouTube's got it then. Alex, it has been accepted. I done seen a lot of things in my day. I don't take back what I say. When I said it, then I meant it. I probably never get it. Oh, no fucking thing. Man, you stop. Ooh. What you think? All right, 5 wood this time. So that gets you to the leaderboard. It updates. It's like 5 after the hour and 35 after the hour. And that's not always accurate, but how the fuck do you do that? Brandon, almost never. The wind with stouts, you just can't stick it that way because you have to land it perfectly without hitting the paths. It just doesn't stick. Underdog never lost hope. Ah, that's awesome, man. All right, where we got here? Pins in the back. But again, we can hit this soft with the 8, full A, 5 wood. Barely get it around, and then you're up there. Now, see, this isn't supposed to be heavy rough. That is rough. Why is that heavy rough? This doesn't make any sense. Heavy rough is what's above it, right? Does anybody see what I'm talking about or understand what I'm saying here? That should be rough. There is no way that is anything but rough. I don't understand how that is. I've told him about it 50 times. Well, then it's probably going to be called deep grass up top. But that's the problem, though. That was not heavy rough before. They made a change on something graphically on newer courses that fucked up all of the old courses. So you see surfaces that didn't exist back then. It's wrong and should get fixed. All right, we're going to hit a full on this. Nah, that was bad. Bad. All right, I see these two. Robert, I got you. All right, we're in first on that right now. Let's let that go. I mean, we've seen the holes. You guys understand all the shots. If anybody's still got questions on the event this week, go ahead and ask. We can get to them a little bit later. I want to knock out. Let's knock out these games here. We got the first one sparkling, and then we got a canyon invite too. Or is that canyon? Or I think it was. But we're gonna play the sparkling first. Oh, I got some fun ones here. Ooh. Actually, we got some good ones. It's a lot of holes that we can mess with. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. All right, straightforward right away. These are all pretty straightforward. There's aren't really only one or two holes you really got to think about where you're positioning the ball on it. It's nice to use irons. This one goes back to my standard bag. We're off the three driver. We're to the standard bag. You got a couple options here. You can go right over the top with most of these woods. I'm going to hit the 6. A 4 wouldn't murder it. Oh, Jason, that's not true, honestly, man. I could never agree with. I'll agree. They've dropped the ball lately quite a bit. It's kind of frustrating because there's so much good that could happen coming up soon that it's so bad that right now is when they're making the mistakes that they are. I hate it. All right, so back when this course was live, I played a cut shot and put it down on this island most of the time. The one with the grass. No, you can go out here. And as long as you get it to the rough, you're good. I don't know. Little shit frustrates me more than the big shit. All right, this is another tricky one a lot of the time. Yeah, I don't think the full would work very well here. Oh, absolutely, Lance. Hang on a second. Give me 1 second. I'll get you a link. Wow. Come on, Facebook. There we go. Share. Copy link. Here we go. That's the invitationals group right there. Join in there, make a few posts, get to know people. It's been a little slow lately. Everybody's whining about the Watchdog reboots. So, Alex, the play you got to look at is when it's long, you can't go near the trees. You might have this with a full edit right now. I don't like it. So I'm just going to move it here. I'm going to high T the 8.5. And just try to play the cut right. A lot of the times you can just hit a high 5-wood or 6 or 5-wood or 4-wood with the A cut around it, and then the trees aren't even in play at all. I'm supposed to be locked up too. If you escape when I escape, you B and pairs get fucked up too. So model, still at 8, so be safe. Just like yay. Town. Moving the bets, BK. Wow. Yay, can we get married at the mall? It's weird. I never go around the right of these trees, and every box we've looked has had to do it. Artificially, but so how you whip so cold? This whole thing. Because through the years I've been able to cut and have my aim right. I mean, a full would have been a bailout on that hole a lot, Alex. With the shot with that shot there, did you notice I had the line dead nuts at the hole? If I would have hit it harder, I had a chance of going in. On a full, I mean, there's limitations. Now, if we want to, I mean, we could go through some dailies, and I can do fulls fine. But to me, fulls are a repetition shot only, or a bailout. All right. And then I do that. Yeah, great. Oh, nice shot. Now, see, that putt should have gotten there. I would have gotten there before. Not what I overcut. I overcut that one a little too much. Wrong. Get me a zone. Yeah, I mean, I've got him too. I'm aiming at holes rather than hitting a shot to put it on a green. That's my major difference. To me, it would be like saying, why thumb a shot when you can pull back on it? Well, you can aim easier without a pullback. My zone. I mean, the rest of this course is pretty basic, though. Holy shit, guys. It's 9:40 already. I thought it was early. Oh, it is. Hillbilly rip. No hillbilly. I want to see if I can figure out how to edit the club. Hang on a second. I don't know it. I'm looking and I don't see. I don't know where it is, so I'm not going to mess with it. Once again, all I can do is break shit. Okay, that's the strangest message I've ever gotten, guys. I gotta say it. Oh, I was gonna change the clubs to my standard bag. Hang on, guys. I'm coming. Sometimes you got to step off and clean out your earbuds. You had me unplug everything, Richard. That was one of the things I unplugged for your testing. So it's not plugged back in yet. So wait, guys, this is a funny one. I'm not calling any. I'm not going to give any names, but it's fun. Not sure I'm going to be able to play that Heads Up 2021 game. Jammed my left big toe this afternoon. Can we let this thing expire? See, like that. If you can aim closer than what I just did with the cut shot on a full, more power to you. I have driven this screen before, by the way. We're going to see if this gets a ramp right now. Nah. All this good shit. I mean, that's a pretty good message, right? That's a good text. I think everybody should get a kick out of that. 10 times 3. Oh, mama. All right, this is the only other really difficult hole on this course. And it's just simply getting it over to this island. Now, you can go to the right. I prefer this way because then my shot coming in, I can play it up the hill rather than having to go around the trees and cut it with the hill. If I cut it with the hill and I have to spin it back, that ball's going to check hard towards the water. Thoughts are I appreciate the support. I will what we'll do is we'll get the KY lotion from David Duncan and we'll start shipping that out to all you guys that want to watch late at night. All right. The other thing on this hole, Alex, the ball carries farther for no goddamn good reason because the hole is pin high. It's the same height as the tee box. Good man. Good man. So I'm just going to murder boner this, get this thing up there. And the reason I want to hit the club that's lower here, because if I hit a 3-wood at this, yeah, I'll stick the green, but I'm going to have to hit it softer than I want to. And when you hit it softer, you're not going to get the backspin that you want. So if I hit this as hard as I can, it's going to back up the 11. I mean, it came back a little there. You're welcome, man. I can't wait for you to get your machine. Oh, yeah, crushing long drives. That's what I do. All right. We got another one now. Let's do it. Nice. Richard, I don't know if you had already started a chat with Restream too, but on the Restream, the chat app is still not showing total numbers at all. All right, we're going to guarantee a worldwide record here. We're going to have it. This is our game. Knock it right down the fairway. Robert, there's really not too many tricky holes here, except there's a couple that you got to know where to lay up to get to the green in 2 or 3, whatever it is. So easily. Guys, I'm not tired. I'm feeling really good, too. I got some caffeinated beverage here. So we might just play this a bit. Okay, good. We might be playing for a little bit tonight. I'm kind of feeling okay. Okay, we're gonna get cute. Try to make this. Ah, I shouldn't say I'm trying to get cute because every part 3 I should be trying to make. All right, so this is one of the ones you got to learn to where to put it, right? And the key here is you just want to get it to the top of the hill as close as to the top of the hill as you can. Don't go up much farther than that. Right there's perfect. Now I got all these shots open to me. You may think, oh, wow, that's way too long. No, all I have to do is get it to the rock. I think I have. And you'll start to get the hang on where these rocks bounce you to. Sometimes you have really no control over it. You can go over this without having a high tee on a couple clubs. This one's the rock is so close to it. I'd have to hit this hard. Is that even going to get over? I'd like to try to hit that with no high tee, but instead we're just going to man up on a 5-wood high tee and just put it in the green on the green. Okay, or we're going to damn near make it. That would have been nice. I have to say, I had the most Watch Dogs I had the 2 during the 24 hours, and that lately has I have not been having many issues. Now, there are some things that I have different, right? I moved all my shit over to SSDs, and I have an SSD hard drive on mine. I don't think that has anything to do with it. And the last response I got from Kevin was that it's the course carousel where the problem is. And I'm not sure. Maybe Richard can enlighten us a little bit here on what the course carousel actually does. To my knowledge, and this is purely speculation on my side, it's the part that allows them to. It's like the list of all the courses and all the holes that allows the game to go and pull from those spots and tells it where it's located. That would make perfect sense with where the error, if the error was occurring there, then why it's a lot of dailies and a lot of events mode or CTTP, because those are always calling to that carousel. I'm not sure about this, but I would think that you, during a regular prize play game, Danny, I don't see how that could possibly be true. I have no, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Will you give us some more details about that, because that doesn't sound correct? There's honestly, logically, there's no reason behind that. That literally doesn't make sense. Where did you hear that from? Because that actually doesn't sound legit. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to look and see. I'll take a look, because I bet you I can figure out exactly what happened there in a matter of minutes. Because that doesn't sound correct. That would be like saying somebody DNF'd your game, or the power goes out on a game and no one in the contest gets paid. That don't make no sense. Yeah, Richard. Which is why they're pretty sure that this patch is going to fix it because they finally figured out where it was coming from. I don't know what kind of tools they have at their disposal for it. And it's funny, the patch didn't go out today that they did it. Yeah, I want to look after this and see what version I'm on. I'm pretty sure I'm still on 06. So, okay, Robert, this is the other hole that you need to put it in the right spot. Your goal on this is to put this ball on the high part of the fairway and stay in the fairway, right? Or first cut. Now I have a shot in. If that's in the rough, I'm still there. It's a lot harder of a shot. But so that's two of the three holes that you need to be perfect where you lay up to. This one, a lot of people fuck with this going underneath, and I really don't. Right? 5 wood. And there's another part of that, Alex. I could have played a full on that, but show me a full that I'm going to be as accurate with that. All right, I don't remember what 14 is, but did I get there already? Oh, so you saw it. So you saw the shot. This one, you're going to want to put it over here almost every time. Now I'm pretty clear. Oh, good, good, good. You can play a low T 8.5 through there. It's just there's a lot more risk, no reward. I would say on the par three here, just make sure you put it on. I don't care where it's at. The chip from the bottom is rough and can be very much a round ruiner. On this one, just be careful when you set your tee that you're getting it to where you got to look and see. If you're not around the outside edge, you can hit this with anything coming in. This one, I'm around the outside edge, so I'm not even really. That rock is gone. I've eliminated it from my field of view. But if you know you figure out your layup spots on these holes, course gets very manageable. All right, let's take a look and see what I got open here. I know there's some good ones. Oh, Rustic. I'm a big fan. Guys, these are good courses to play. Tundra, Rustic. What else? Beal. Say, oh, okay. We got some good ones in here. I got a feeling I'm going to start here. Let's go with Pine. Now, Pine's got a unique bag that I use. And actually, if I was smart, I would have changed it just now because this is one of the bags that I never touched since the change of the 9-wood. If you look at this bag, right, I only carry one driver on the course, and that's the 9.5. It's because of I'm going to change this around, and I'm going to drop the 7-wood in favor of the 10.5 driver. Um, And I'm going to go 10.5, 8.5, and drop the 7 wood. Now look through this. I have a 3 hybrid in here, and you'll notice this is one of the only times I ever put one of those in my bag. And it's really only for hole 18. Now, I might even keep the 9.5 driver because the 9.5 driver allows you to drive the drivable par 5, I want to say it's hole 10, much more consistently. So this is actually, I'm going to go through this and adjust this bag right now. Because I keep forgetting to do it. So we'll adjust it right now. So we're going to go to the Pro Shop on the app. And I'm going to pick. All right, I'm going to do 2 bags actually, because the 3 driver bag, I'm going to drop the O hybrid on it and put back the 8 iron just because I only had that in there for one specific event. I never had to use it in the past. So we're going to fix that right now. All right, so, oh, whoops. Customize it. No, where is it? You edit bag. Customize your bag. I hit that. Okay. All right, so this one for Pine, where is it? That one's set for Freaky Friday. Okay, there we go. Edit this. Bam. Okay, we're going to drop the driver. We are going to drop the 7 wood. We are going to go here, add the 8.5. Actually, I'm going to add the 9.5, 300. And the 10.5, 290, 22 degree. Yeah, it's not going to be able to update in this game. Okay, so that's done. My Pine bag will be up to date now, so that's good. Next time you see it, it'll be right. Okay, teal's fine. Yeah, okay, good. So I did that. I updated the Pine bag. Oh, I want to update the... Sorry, I wanted to update the 3 driver bag. All right, so we dropped the O hybrid. We're going to put the 8 iron back in. So we're back to standard. Did I need to do it at all for this event? No, but I might as well just get it done before I forget to do it. All right, so those are both updated now. And here's one of the things, right? Evan and I I hardly talk to Evan anymore. But we both ended up having the same exact bags. And if you see two of the better players that come up with the same bag, they probably got a good reason for it, and they came up with the same bag without even talking to each other. You're kind of thinking they might be onto something. So this one, wow, I forgot I had a 9 wood. Oh God, I forgot about that distance, but we're okay. Fine, got it up. This one was actually considered the easy tee box. The easy tee box makes that hole not drivable ever. So you got a couple options. I could go straight through the gap here. Instead, I'm going to go over the top, though. I'm slice the loading this. I won't clear the first trees, but the left side trees, I'm fine. Now, if you notice, too, on this course, I carry a sand wedge, and it's because of this hole. This sand trap behind on the right, the ball will roll down into that trap, and it'll stay dry, but you can't make the chip with the G wedge from there. We just give that one thrust so wrong. This one always baffles me why they aim us down low. There's no reason for it. I've never played this shot down low. I always go over here. I didn't get that left enough. Ball sack. I think I do have to take my trackball apart and change the rollers side to side, though. I'm getting a weird pull to the left, and then I try to fix it and I overcorrect it. Ah. Oh, and here you're going to notice something too. The 9.5 driver actually sucks on hole 10. All right, so yeah, this shot's so much better with the 8.5. But on here, I'm actually going to do something that I don't normally, and I'm going to hit a full. Just because I'm okay with just sticking that. Gomez, I'll show you his 2021 bag. You got to see it live and in person in Sussex, though. 5-iron backspin looks really nice here. Aye. Okay, another one. We want to just... I'll play down a club and hammer this just because it's a pretty dramatic downslope. And if you hit short on these hills, it bounces backwards on almost every club. But if I man up, that's a maxed out 6-wood. I was never getting that in the water, and I was never short. So, safety. Now, this is another goofy one, this hole. All right. Hey, I'm missing a club. I don't like this. All right. We're going to just low tee this thumb. And this is another one, too. Having the sand wedge allows me to make it chip from that bunker. The G-wedge hits the hill. That's a much friendlier look than I'm used to on this hole. I got to say, too, there are great benefits to having the 8.5 driver in your bag. The 9.5 300 driver is the most consistent, easiest driver to hit, the least fall off when you mishit it at all. It's a very consistent club, so it's good to have in your bag if you can make it work. Oh God, I got lucky that didn't hit the green first. But it's a hard one to keep in the bag because it's kind of similar to the 10.5. Hey, okay, all right. So now this is somewhere somebody like Corey would be thinking on a full. I'll make sure. Okay, those are on the back. I'm still aiming to try to make that. Okay. 18's a pain in the ass. I carry the 3 hybrid because it's the right height to go through the trees on a lot of shots. This one is not one of them. this one, we have to go this way. And it's a little tricky. Stouts might make this a little easier, but also harder too. Because now I have to, instead of letting the wind do all the work to push this back, I got to overcut this from what I want to. So there's a good chance that I can overcut this and snap it into the water. I don't have a 10.5 driver, which is probably would have been a good club to have here. But instead we got this. So we're happy with that. So we just made Pine Coaster, bitch! Hey, we got a worldwide record. Woo woo! Back-to-back worldwide records. Never been done before. First time ever. History of the world. No. No, that was the worldwide record, dude. All right, let's go here. I like rustic. Let's set a little rustic up. We're going to break your worldwide record 3 times in a row. We got 3 worldwide records. Back to back to back to back. All right, we got to be careful of this one because we can hit the top of the trees, but we're going to hit backspin on it to get that little extra bit of height. Go in the hole. Ah! Thanks, Gomez. That's a personal... You're right. It was my best ever on that. Wow, this is long. Shit. That's what she said? I probably could. That'd be fun. Oh, is that there? Ah, it's close, guys. It's real close. No, 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 no. We're going to save the free tea. Man, I'm laying off some shots that I shouldn't be. Oh. Ah, I didn't get to the sand. No biggie. Yeah, not drivable. Just got to put it out here a little bit. Not too far, but I hit it too far. Now I got to cut it in. Not a big deal, but lessens the likelihood of a hole out. It's so weird. This year is the first year I've had a 4-iron forever. Forever. Ah. All right. Now I reset my tea there because I needed to make that. That's why ever. Forever. Squints Polydorus. Good man. And of course, not there. All right, so now we're just knocking up the fairway. God damn it. Very raw on that hole out. That was super raw. Very nice. At first, I thought you were talking about Jade Johnson, and then I remember her wife's name's Jade. Oh, Robert, no, it's not bad at all. Bite's a good one. Bite and release are two good ones. So the theory behind that is that bite will bounce less times and then stick to the surface. Same thing with release. Roll does similar too. I change mine on one depending on angles. Backspin is probably the worst thing to use when you're chipping because it makes the ball bounce. And it actually, if I'm chipping at a down 10 green, backspin on that out of the rough will take longer to stop than bite or release would because the friction of the green slows it down faster than the little hops that it's taking down there. You could just invite me over, Corey, and I'll do an upper decker on you guys. All right, so this one's a little bit goofy. It's very drivable. It will keep going down this hill quite a bit. So I laid off of that a lot because I didn't want to go over. That was a 119 and a cut, and it still got there no problem. So we got a decent game going here. All right, nutted out, way left. Oh, shit. Wow, I clipped. That was bad. Whew. I should have gotten that way farther left, so I had a straight shot in, and luckily I didn't get in trouble. To go anywhere? But it's going to go shorter, and it will go lower, too. So I could just cut that and hit it, and it was pretty good. And again, not drivable. God, this one I don't even think I can get across the street. We're going to do it, though. Yeah. All right, we lined this up good. This could be a good hole out. Ah. Oh, nutted it. Not a good effort. All right, let's see. Let's ace 18 for the 30. Here we go. We're gonna get it. Yeah, I tried. That was bad. Now I'm gonna miss the 29. No, he did it. He got it. Not bad. A little one better action there. Another worldwide record and a personal best. Fuck yeah, best score I've ever done. Neil, be safe, man. We'll see you in a couple days or weeks. Ooh, this flavor is too good, man. It's like a passion fruit guava, and it is delicious. Ooh. Oh, thanks, Todd. Yeah, keep checking in, man. If you want to get a better experience, you hear me talking to people here and you're missing what they're reading, what they're saying. The bots that we use on this, Facebook doesn't allow the bots to post. So everyone can see what you're posting and typing, but you can't see what they are. So if you want to, go to the Mouth 411 at YouTube or type in gt.live /themouth. And if you view it from the YouTube part of the stream, also subscribe, please. We're giving away the home machine when we get to 1,000 subscribers. But you'll be able to see all the chat then. And that goes for everybody. Twitch and YouTube see everything. Facebook only sees what happens on Facebook, but everyone can see everything that they type. God, it's so weird. You know that somebody's newer in Golden Tee when I get my first name used. I rarely even hear it. The only time I hear my first name anymore are at my parents' or my wife's parents. Otherwise, it's mouth, mouth, mouth. I didn't see what it was. Uh-oh. What was it? I didn't see it. Watch shit don't ever stop. Yeah, it could be. It could be tough, but it all, and setup wise, I haven't gotten anything. 1 and 2 both weren't close to being there. Okay, you got to be careful here. To the right of the tree in front of me, there are leaves that you will hit that are not, that don't seem like they're in play. All right, here we go. Hold out time. Hold out time. Worthless. I had that. We're gonna count that one. We got one coming. Game owes one. All right, guys, this might get on. We might have a chance of putting this on the green. Oh God! I didn't think I hit that bad, but we're okay. This is just a rolly. This is not a stopwatch. Shit don't ever stop. So you got a couple plays here. The really only play though is this. Shit don't ever stop. You just bang out the C3. If you get over to the fairway, even better. Most of the time, the only problem comes when you get jammed right up against the lip. What do I? What do you mean the way I do it? Is there something I'm doing differently than you? All right, 13 through 9. We could get this. We could get a 28 still. It's in the. It's not in the. Oh. Why the fuck did I do that? God. I got to look at my ball. I'm having that happen quite a bit where everything's just trailing off left on me. I do swat at it a little bit. But I mean, after you've done it so many times, it's just. I mean, you've gotten to the point where you know where it's going. And other than tee shots, you'll notice this, that I'm playing my game. Okay, I don't think it's humanly possible to calculate exactly what's going to happen on a bounce of a shot. So all I'm telling myself when I'm about to thumb a ball is that I need to get this out more than 3 clicks to the right and less than all the way out. Okay? So as long as I do that, I'm taking that best guess. I mean, the shit that go when we make shit other than tee shots with stouts on these par threes, it's because our best guess is lining up with the inaccuracies of our approach shots, right? So you're giving it the best chance to go in, but there's no way in hell that we can be absolutely perfectly accurate. So as long as if I know that when I go down and I slap quick, I'm getting that out to the right, then I can do that. I almost got robbed there. I thought I had a gem. Yeah, that did it too. We have recorded we've recorded a couple times. I mean, shit, with my downfield camera here now, I mean, we could easily do it. I'd have to change some lighting around, and actually, I think if I just want to look at something real quick. I can't see it. Wait, where is that view, Richard? Let me see. No, it doesn't help. It doesn't help at all. Yeah, we could do it. I mean, we could easily do it. And yeah, we actually have thought about actually sitting down and doing a trackball maintenance video. I mean, but it's been pretty well covered on social media. I mean, all I would really be doing right now is pulling it out, wiping off the rollers, and switching the left and the other roller, just because sometimes it wears a little funny where you don't like how it feels. And when you switch the X and the Y axis rollers, I mean, you're covering a lot of that. I caught the first tree. That's there, by the way. That had a chance. This is America. This is America. This is America. Ooh, okay. All right, so I'm gonna play this and cut it in. The 7. Okay, so the reason my thinking behind this, yeah, I could thumb this one pretty much straight, but that's a 7 wind on this. When it lands and checks back, it's gonna come. It's not gonna fight up the green at all. It's not gonna move towards the pin. It's gonna come straight back and curl away. So if I come over here and cut it in, it's gonna come back and up rather than back straight. So this one, I'm just gonna put a little bit of cut on it. Just like that. I gave that every opportunity to go in, where I don't think if I hit a straight shot at that had any chance of coming back and going in. This is America. Daniel, we'll come up with that plan once we get to the 1,000 subscribers. I'm not quite sure. We had an idea when it was going to be part of the other stream, but since we didn't make to the number, we're going to have to come up with something new. Because I don't like the way we were doing it. I mean, we'll come up with something though, and it'll be sooner than later. Richard and I have some talking to do. All right, I'll take the 27 as that being par because I got. Oh no, I missed one. All right, Jason, for you to be qualified, I have to see your next 50 posts that I read or comments in here have to all be positive. We can't have negative comments in it, right? We want to have positive about Golden Tee. If you're going to get a free machine, you're going to have to swing from the sack a little bit. Hey, and I swing from the sack more than most. All right, we're playing one of my favorites. This is possibly my. Oh, shit, this record is. I'm never touching this one. 11? Oh, that's crap. That's ridiculous. I was half thinking that you were going to post stuff about blood to be funny because, yeah, you said be positive, mouth. All right, all right, all right, all right. Not drivable. You goddamn hillbilly. All right, so when we're gonna get to a couple of challenging holes here. Now, it seems like you should go through this gap right here. For some reason, I'm terrible at hitting it. I normally would play it through the outside left gap. And Jason, I gotta say though, man, if a lot of us have dealt with that company for 25, 30 years, and if anybody should be against them, I mean, Mount Story Hour could go to a good 5 hours of stories about how many times I've gotten fucked by them, and in major ways. But none of it has ever been that I think that they're doing it to fuck the player base. There was one time in their history that what they did was intentionally done to fuck over certain players in the game, and it backfired hard on them. And the leadership that they have in charge now, I know them extremely well. I mean, personally, love them all to death. Um, and I mean, intentions behind the things that they do are never an intention to fuck anybody over. So I got to look at somebody's intents, and yeah, in the long haul, you do have to make judgments on people's characters. If even if their intentions are good, if they keep fucking up, you know they're going to keep fucking up. Well, you got to be careful about that. Daniel, that's a really interesting. Jay, Jay's a fucking idiot. Guys, don't mind him. He's an idiot. uh. That I ever knew. Bitch, bring it. I'm gonna be a better you. Okay, this is one of the challenging holes on this. First thing I do is I look to see if there's a gap between the trees. And typically when you're on the right tee boxes, you don't have it. So now my only option is to bend a ball through the outside of these big trees. Isn't too bad of a setup today for that. Except when you fucking whiff the ball and totally screw yourself. Yeah, this is going to be a bad game now. Okay, so I'm going to hit 4 trees. That's a driver. Oh, well. Oh, that's OB. I didn't know. Okay, so now we know 10.5 would be too far. I screwed myself bad here. For my LA hoes, what they tell the difference. One time for who knows. Get around. Woo! That's Now see, wait a minute. It was lined up. Why wouldn't they? Why would they aim me here? We could see the pin. That's silly. What is it? Reality shows out of touch with reality hoes. I don't know, man. Yeah, I saved the bogey with that one. All right, so always two options here: through the center, around the outside left. Don't ever try to bring the outside right into play because then you're bringing water into play. This one, I'm going straight down the gut. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, that one. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's look. Oh, we're honestly, we could have hit the subscribers right now. All right, since I screwed this up already, I'm gonna try this. Go out of bounds. I want to hit that again. Thank you. All right, I caught the side of the tree. That one caught the branch. So typically, I won't try it from the back box on that shot. The front box, that shot's really easy, and it gets up there a lot easier than that. She's shallow. Now I'm going to be challenged for this 11 under, guys. Might not get there. Wow. Oh, wow. 104 with the 9-wood carried 215? Yeah, I do like the idea, though. I believe I did. I think grabbers were the last ball I played, so yeah. And honestly, a lot of these shots were easier with a ball that that had the wind effect. All right. I don't need to low T this. I also didn't need to cut it that much, but it worked. Because you came from my balls. Fuck crap. Yeah, grabbers were my ball of choice for a long time. And it probably made a lot of these shots easier, but to be quite frank. Oh, that was not a good ball. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah, I'm making a... You can Venmo me all the money you want, and I will tell you that you've got a huge advantage for doing it. I would be lying. Now that we're past the... I wonder. I'm almost thinking that we should do a raffle of some sort with it. Now that we're not getting it, not for the giveaway as part of the Meals on Wheels stream, I kind of feel like I should be a little bit greedy with this. I mean, you're getting a 4,000 piece of machinery. Yeah, I kind of shit the bed. Well, we're gonna stroke limit the next hole, going for the double eagle. We're gonna go for it. I don't care the setup. We're going for it. Got it. It offset us really bad, but we're gonna try it. Like Jay-Z. Like Jay-Z. Rover is dead. Yeah, it does. Yeah, this shot is way. I mean, the only time I've ever pulled this out in a match is when I was down by like 5, and I actually stuck it. Hey, we got it through. That's all that matters. Big deals. $13 now, bitch. Yeah. Woo! Got it. Hell yeah. Pounding it. That was a lot of trying shit, though, guys. I almost want to play another Sequoia. Just so I don't look like an asshole. See, that's the kind of shit that somebody's going to see. Marc's got the worldwide record with a 13? Whoa, was he taking his handicap? Y'all using too many napkins, papkins. I did get it to get through that hole, though, one time. That was nice. Oh, Todd, I didn't randomize clubs and balls if you were wanting me to. I'm sorry. I didn't. Honestly, I tapped the button and didn't know what game I was in. I'm going to turn it. What the fuck? Aiden, if you're watching, thank you. Hi, buddy. Like Busters. Oh, good, good, good. Oh. Hi, Aiden. Miss you, buddy. I hope I get to see. I hope you come to Wisconsin this weekend or whenever it is. Ooh. I have turned into the monster. Night I'm the monster. Road truckers. Yeah, that was bad. You see how little the 6-wood cuts on a lot of shots? Trip. This one drives me crazy too for how much it's offset. It's a great course. Pembroke's a very good one. Okay, I I will pan Jim Z all the time. That is one of the last thoughts that would ever come to my mind on that. And for that kind of comment, we should 86 you right now. I think. What do you think, Richard? Is that a timeout? Is that the kind of comment that deserves a timeout? Hmm. I'm getting a little freaked out when the off the fairway. Okay, okay, off of the fairway, the 3-wood shows 280. I'm curious if that's the same for all that they all drop some. Oh God! All right, we got to do it. We're gonna run this down the hill. There we go. We're getting more accurate. Hmm. Oh, we can murder this. We're there all day, big time. Big time slapping the bass. Big time. Corey was. I knew Corey was joking there, though, guys. He did not get a ban. No banning. All right, 2 plays here. You can go straight over the top with the high 6, which is what we're gonna do here. Sylvester Stallone in his prime. Here we go. Oh. All right, we need to get more hole outs. No, I am. My soda's empty. I'm good. Bam, low T, cut. Didn't need the low T apparently. Oh shit. Yes. Todd, it's not about you, my man. It's about quality of stream. Hole outs increase stream quality. All right, we're gonna try to get the ramp here. Nope. Good. Hi, Jason. How are you doing tonight? I wanted to one hop the green, then hit the hill. I murdered it. Yeah, Richard, I got back to back one better games. But you don't need to hole out all the time. All you got to do is play it clean. Oh, you got to hit those. You got to hole out now, though. Okay, call me crazy, but I think this will work. Okay, you guys ready for it? Here we go. Greatest putt of all time. Come on! All right, that might have had it. Okay, do you guys want to know why that works? You guys may think that that was crazy, right? Like, what the fuck was that? Come on, guys. That was almost the greatest play you've ever seen. You know what? I've been a bit off lately in general. I just started again. That was almost great. All right, let's break the broken putts. Let's get a 32 up right away. All right, how's that sound? I don't know if this was supposed to be a Meals on Wheels. I'm sorry if it was a random game. I'll DNF you a game or refund your donation. I have no idea what I picked. I tapped buttons again on accident. Oh, Steven Spencer, the mouth is doing good tonight. We're going to talk mainly in third person. The mouth is feeling good. Feeling good and looking good, too. Yeah, I got that as good as most could have, and that wasn't getting on. What do you mean? That was last month's? I think Putt shot a 31. It's gonna be hard to get there now with 2 not being there. Ah! Ooh, that almost I almost dropped my pants. It almost happened there. So raw, so good. Oh no, I'm fucked. You guys asked for it and you've got it. Oh, well done. All right, so I got to get a couple more strokes. That's what you're telling me. Yeah, you must have had everything there, right, Gomez? Yeah, look at this. Ah. Oh my God. Whoops. I gotta make sure that I'm in first on the event. Oh yeah, we got it. We got a 2-stroke lead now. Okay, this is another hole that I think I hit it farther with no high tee. That shot would be longer than if I hit a high tee. Oh no, I suck too, Jason. We all have our days, man. I'm sure on your best day of playing Golden Tee, you were better than my worst. God, this is my least favorite look on this hole that you could have. I don't like the full. I don't like a straight shot. Oh, I'm playing Paul Dennis. Gimme. I suck, guys. I do. Guys, I could have gotten at least a 19 if I didn't go for those 2 holes. But it's the stream. We got to do it, man. Stream. Man, bite spin. You stop it, you sons of bitches. All I'm saying, Jason, is your best game would beat my worst. See, that's what you should be hoping for in Sussex. That everybody that you play, that your opponent breaks their leg and you win by default. Because a win is a win. Remember that. Vin Diesel told me it doesn't matter how much you win by. A win is a win. And you should win a match and be like, you never had me. You never had your car. Yeah, that's it. Ah. Weak ass shit. All right, guys. Holy shit, guys. He went from minus 13 to minus 30 under. What a swing. What a swing. Oh my God. It's crazy. No one can do that. No one can go from 13 to 30 in one game. Oh, no, actually, it was 26. I still can't believe nobody was wondering about that putt I just hit on Pembroke. I think that was sick. I think that shit had AIDS. It was so sick. All right, let's get knocked back down to earth here. Let's get knocked down here. I'm gonna say that I shoot a 26 or better this time. I think we need. I think it's what we need to see here. I think a 26 would be impressive. A 28 on this course is tough to do. I'm going to say it's tough to do. We got no drivable. This isn't drivable for like, rarely. This is absolutely not drivable. We're going to try it though. Well, of course we got under. I can't be taking under bets after we've now seen the set that is, well, I got it on. God damn it. That one on rabbit though, that was sick. Yeah, the jackrabbit putt for Max Manning. That is the only. That is, yeah. We can't be giving unders on this. I'm not taking that bet. I'm just saying we need to do these things. All right. I'm not making a bet on that. 26 is tough. Oh, come on. Why'd you hit that so hard? Shit. Because I'm going to miss this. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I've got fucking come through right now on all of those. Fuck. Ugh. Okay, so I've gone through this ad nauseum, right? We want to put this, we got to put this ball in the right spot. And to me, that right spot is a banger down to the bottom. Let's see if I can nut it. Oh, I've been taking my time. I feel like I'm out of my mind. Life ain't mine. I don't want to be alive. Hey, guys, it's early. It's early. We got 2 easy misses so far, too. A miss. Oh, God, and then I just screwed this up. Good thing the pin's on the right. Actually, it might not matter. I may be screwed either way. That's the very first step when your head's underwater. Just with the love. All right, at least this one's not terrible today. I do. Where you going? The reason I believe in life. What's a day without a little light? It can be hard. It can be so hard. You got everything right now. Taking my time. It feels like my life ain't mine. Woo! It feels like my life ain't mine. Oh, here we go. No, Chris. Yeah, no. That was a no. I honestly, I didn't. That bet's not a fair bet for me. And I'll probably shoot the 26 now, but it's not a fair bet. Hey, Josh, just getting home from work, I'm guessing. Ain't no. Oh, gotcha. Taking a 26 on this course is impressive. It is. It's not an easy score to get. Because now I'm going to start getting rain coming up here soon, and that's going to just kill the back nine. I don't even want to die anymore. I think I need a hole out now to get to there. Okay, that's nonsense. There's no way that ball should have gone that far. I babied that 120 on a cut 9 wood, and this is part of the problem on this course. Once again, since they changed the tables and shit is now heavy rough instead of rough, and stuff is the paths have changed, like this path and that wall used to bounce hard off of it. It now lands almost like mud. So you can't play the shots that we used to play. This one has to be this now. You can't play the bank shot off the wall. Nobody like me. Bands that make her dance. Yeah, guys. I mean, I actually played a decent game here. Oh, God. And then they do this to you. Into the bunker, onto the green. Why did that jump like that? God damn. It's a bitch of a course, guys. Let's just be honest. My back is perfectly clean. I gotta think it's right up there. There's shots that I'm missing now that, I mean, I missed 3 easy strokes there to be 26 and then a 4th hard one. I mean, I missed 2, a chip that was super easy. That par 3 was a really easy look. And then I missed the putt on 1, so that's not good. Let's play Beals Creek. Wow. I play this gutta percher guy and I give him like a shit ton of strokes. And he's shooting 27s. Line it up. Oh, sand chipping. Nutsack. Yeah, that's a good score. We're going to break the 27, though. I'm with you, Gomez. It all depends on what's drivable or not. You getting guap right now. See me getting guap right now. Not if I don't start getting some holdouts and shit. I miss having the other 9-wood. I miss having the dumbed down 9-wood. This hole is actually excellent now that we don't have the 120 glitch. This was the hole that was the worst with it. I mean, that ball would 120 glitch right into the water half the times you'd hit it. Actually, they're getting guap right now. Oh, wow. That's why I never played that way. Once again, though, that isn't supposed to be heavy rough where I'm hitting from. That's rough. Why is that heavy rough? Yep, there goes. I'm baffled at, and I don't understand it. Not drivable. Yeah, this isn't going to be a good score at all. Something setting up for me here. That's not a fun look. That is not a good look at all. Uh-oh, I'm starting to get the yips. That putter almost missed again. See me again, Guapa. Apparently that one didn't need to move. All right, so what? I need like 3 hole outs. Yeah, we got this. No problem. Oh, lining it up. Ah, here it comes. Here it comes. It's not coming. Getting a little cleaning here. That's straight 99% isopropyl alcohol. Oh, nice and smooth again. I'm not really. It's still kind of sticky, but. All right. We're going to bounce this out of the bunker. Or are we going to try to man up on it? Yeah, we're going to bounce it. We'll bounce it up. I found it to be funniest at Worlds watching Jared and Clint play on this. And they literally showed back to back they both get 120 glitched on this hole. It was kind of funny. It is amazing how well that isopropyl alcohol. Dude, the ball feels immaculate now. It really as little as possible. I honestly, I really only start noticing it when we're playing the par 3 events, and when I go to thumb straight, it's all over the place. But I'll find that if I ever switch out my trackball with a new one, I have to pull that one out every week or so after I put it in, and then after a while, it's perfect. And right now, this one I don't even want to clean. I don't even think it needs a cleaning. It's just me playing on it. My dick beater's all over it, so I'm not worried about it. But I really just want to switch the rollers on this. My God, something go in. Yeah, I'm with you. I'd like to have a little bit of feel to it too, as long as it's not. As long as it's grind from the bearing and not grind from a grime on the ball. When you get the grime on the ball, you can have it be like have it. Your pullbacks get that click. I don't know. My aim most likely, yardage wise, could be a mistake, but I guess both they equally piss me off. I just mad whenever they don't go in the hole. What makes me mad, Daniel, is when I don't do what I don't care if I was way off on the shot, as long as the thing that I'm thinking in my head is how I end up hitting the ball. It's when I don't match up with what I'm trying to do that pisses me off. Like this one, I'm trying to have a little bit of cut to bring it to the left, and if I look down and see that I pulled it back to the left of the B instead of the right, that would piss me off. If I go long on this, I'm not as upset about that. So, and then that pisses me off a bit. Like, okay, one, not doing what I want, not doing what I'm telling I want, what I have pictured in my head, pisses me off. That doesn't happen as much as it should. But then when I do exactly what I wanted it to do and the shot's off, that tells me that doesn't even piss me off. That leads me to save that in my head for another shot later on. So if I don't get pissed off and I use a bad shot as a learning experience and bank that shit, take a mental picture or seven, that'll help me out later on, right? All right, we're going 30s. 30s are bust here. Guys, I don't even know how I want to play this. This is ugly. Oh, I rarely went around the left on this hole. Yeah, a lot of the things that I think are glitches are probably me doing something stupid, though. So far, so good. More than two. That's one there. When I know if I move it right, I have to aim it one click to the right. I shouldn't move it right at all. I should just aim out directionally. I didn't like that one going. Yeah, this is one of the best courses ever made. If there was one complaint I had about it, it's that the newer tee boxes on it made it totally different. And when you mix the two together, it's hard to find a set of clubs to play for both of them. Mother balls. God damn it. Fuck! I do need a hand wash. God damn it. How did that carry it? And like I said, Daniel, I'd have to see that in person. God, this logic station has me going. Why? I never get this whole drivable ever. Shit. Shit. All right, we got to crank it up. We got to pick it up a notch here. I missed that one shot. Shit. Oh, this is Hold Out Central. Here it is. See, not, I'm not upset about. See, like Daniel, I'm not upset about that. I did exactly what I wanted. I just did the math a little wrong that wind was going to hold it. I believe you are correct that it's 15. Oh, shit. Really? Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Fuck! I was on the 30s. I was into the 30s. Ah, that sucks. Honestly, on something like that, I would go human error first. But normally, I would just think that you're crazy. With the state of the game lately, yeah, it makes you think it might have happened. Ah, what a hack! Stupid fucking bars. Stupid hole. Stupid holes. Fuck up two. Eh. See, now I know the story has to be a lie. Because you said you had buddies with you. And I know, I mean, I've talked to you on here quite a bit. And you having buddies is absolutely got to be a lie. Shit. Friends. Buddies. Obviously, the story is now a lie. You having buddies is an absolute lie, Dan. All right. All right, we got one more in us. He wanted random. We're going to shoot. We're going better than par on this. I gave you guys 3.5 hours tonight. We're good. That was the game that the person messaged me saying that they stubbed their toe. That he stubbed his toe and wouldn't be able to play. And he asked me to let it time out, but instead I DNF'd it. Hopefully it counts as a timeout. It was a joke, Daniel. I'm not kidding. Here, this is the message. Not sure I'm going to be able to play the Heads Up 2021 Monte game. Jammed my left big toe this afternoon. Can't walk with shoes on. Expires on the 3rd at 3 a.m. You haven't played it yet. Can we just time it out? Yeah, it is. He should have just told me. I got a gout flare up. I would have been like, absolutely DNF'd right now. No, it was very similar, though, Gravy. I think we have a winner. And of course, I shoot it all the way. Dude! Fuck! I gotta clean those up before Wisconsin. Can't be missing that. Missing the first one's bad enough. The second one's a killer, though. God. Yeah. Yeah, I could. Dude, we did the charity for Meals on Wheels, not Idiots on Foot. How dumb am I? Motherfucker. Oh well. For some reason, Glory Invites, I just can't wrap my head around playing them. Like I make a mistake and I'm like, why am I bothering? Let's get Caesar Diaz's game done. All right, I need a number 1 through 30, please. 1 through 30. Actually, 1 through 34. 13. All right. 5, 10, 13. The Ripper set. What did you do to me? Oh, no. Jordan, we got the Ripper set. We got some super spinners. Jordan's the winner. He got it. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I didn't have a forward. Hey, here. It's okay. I played random clubs, though, so. And it gave me super spin clubs. So I could have some issues at the end of this. That's for charity, though, Caesar, so. And I'm missing my thumb line so bad. Wow, why do these clubs make the ball bounce like you're playing grabbers? I got sticky hands right now too, so I got all the excuses built in. We're already ready. I did shoot a 13 earlier. Thank you for participating, Caesar. Wow, I didn't really. Yeah, I got to get used to these again. That felt good. I was like, oh, that's gonna get to the hole, and then just kind of slide in like a lazy turd. Hey, that's it. We're just trying to make you feel good about yourself, Daniel. That's what we're here for. Nah, that would have bounced too hot, Danny. I mean, Corey. I think this is in with this. God damn. God damn. Actually, this might help me out on a couple of the back nine par threes. Honestly, I'm more worried about using this fucking trash 9-degree 310 driver. Mm. Yeah, it's when I start ignoring you. That's when you know I hate you. And if you've noticed, the word of mouth streams try to ignore no one. We're an all-inclusive group. Did you guys like how I buttered that? So soft. So buttery. So buttery. It was like a nice Chardonnay. It was that kind of butter. All right, here we go. Now we got a tough play here. Was that good slow-mo? Was that a good slow-mo I gave you guys? I think Richard's going to look at it. I gave you guys the sweetest slow motion there, dude. I think Richard just clipped it on me. uh, I mean, I think it might have looked pretty legit, honestly. King saw something he liked because next thing after I did my slow mo, he went into that. He went in and started hitting buttons and clicking shit on the computer. I thought I canned the 5. That would have been nice. Shit. Shit, I forgot I don't have a forward in this bag. Yeah, that one's it's a dry. Ooh, Christ, this is bad. Thank God. This is pretty brutal with these clubs. My God. Oh, wow, guys. Just killed it. I slayed that. I slayed it. Caesar, thank you for that. Thanks for playing, man. I don't think the clubs matter nearly as much as the balls do, to be honest with you. All right, 31 it. Oh, God. Skipper? Skipper's got records, guys. What the fuck? Rippers didn't really affect me too much there. I mean, once you know, you just up an extra club and you can try to snap everything in. Whoops. Hmm. Well, that's good. You got to see it, and you got to see a shot you didn't know, so that's awesome. Good man, Chris. Yeah, I was gonna call it. It's getting close to calling it. I'm calling it at midnight. I got a lot to do. Got a lot of PlayStation to go play. I mean that fucking the Bulls aren't gonna win a title on their own. They need me. They need Junior. No, I don't. But honestly, I have no preference. I'm just doing what the game gives me. That's all. Wow, that was a lot farther than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I mean, look. I go over the top. I go to the right. I go to the left. Whichever way, whatever it tells me I have to do. It's not my choice on that hole. Be careful if you ever hit that shot because release will hit the top of the trees. All right, clean like a virgin. Okay, this one I want to knock way up there though because that pin is underneath the tree. I want fairway or first cut though. Come on, we got to put something in here. This is going to be a good look to put in though. Fucking fight it. I got some down bitches I could call. I don't know what I would do without y'all. I'm a ball till the day I fall. Long as these bitches love me. Uh-huh. Talk about y'all. I give a fuck about these gentlemen. She is on a strict diet. She's the best with the head, even better than Corinne. Want the time that I spend. Tell me all that somebody. And fuck who I am. Don't make it. And then don't make it. Come on, that went in. Know what I would do without y'all. I'm a ball till the day I fall. Talk about no hate as long as my bitches love me. Dick tastes like sardines. Dick tastes like sardines to these bitches. 89.96. Down, I'm arresting this bitch. Those names, but then I would be snitching. 0 points in a game, right? Did I get 0 points? 0. Fucking 0. All right, one more game, guys, then we'll call it a night. 4 hours is enough for you people. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Spin the wheel. Here we go. Random. Now. Dodge City. Let's go. Oh, bad bitches. Probably set at about 29, something like that. Hey, after that 0. Yeah, I think you're right, Richard. Just not living up to the legacy right now, man. It's tough. All right. All right, we're past the 0. Woo! I'm feeling a 32 as well. Actually, I kind of want to go 33. See, that hole's broken. That ball should have come straight back with that wind and that setup, but where you hit the middle of the green, it actually shoots it directionally. Been gone for so long. Doctor, I need a doctor. I'm off. Like that one, I almost missed the ball on. Ugh. I mean, we're at 31 already. We got to get at least. or completely shatter the confidence too if I fuck it up. I mean, remember, it is a glory game, so if I fuck up, I just fuck it, I'm out. Good evening, Rick. You're catching us right at the end. I need a doctor. I need a doctor. Oh, it's on the fringe. Cool. Me. Boy, right. Trying to save yours. Gone for so long, I'm running out of time. Give me a doctor. Damn it! Misjudged it. Misread it. Live. Oh, that's so butter. Yeah, the course sets up. I mean, it's 31 as par right now, so. Now you're about to feel the fucking breath of themouth, faggots. I said fast crack. Dude, does anybody remember the MTV Awards where this song came out? It's the Dre and Eminem song. It was fucking sick, dude. It's giving me goosebumps thinking about it. Need a doctor, doctor, to bring me back to life. All right, here we go. Here's the hole out. We're waiting for it. Nope. God damn. I'm off. Oh well. It's been a rough night. All right, ace 17 then. Let's make this thing my bitch. Shit. I went for it. Ah! Boring. All right. Confidence boosted. All right, guys. So Keep pumping in. Share out the link a couple times. We're getting real close. Let's give you an update on where the YouTube count is before we call it a night. All right, let's look. We're at 980 subscribers, guys. 20 more people. You guys boosted it up. We got about 40 put in the books today. So no, the ball that I'm using cannot determine the par. Technically, par is determined by what and my determined by what the possible score to shoot is. Now, I would be willing to take balls out that is it midnight? Nah, I gotta quit. Oh well. If you ask for it, I'll play one more. That's fine. I'll play one more while I'm talking. Technically, course par would be by what anyone did in the setup with you. So now, if there's a 50-man tournament, one player's playing arrows and they drove holes that you didn't, is that considered course par? I would have to say that it is. I mean, honestly, I'd have to say that it has to be considered par, though. All right, we'll play this winner take all Freaky Friday. I don't know what it is. It might be a par 3, though. It is a par 3. Okay, good. You get one par 3 to end the night. That's fine. See, that drives me nuts, too. Why did it go to the Ripper set? I hadn't changed anything. So now, basically, that tells me if anybody logs into my account on their home edition, and with my, if you guys grabbed my lost card ID off of this, you logged in and changed clubs and DNF. Yeah, it doesn't cost me anything. But now when I come into my next game, it's not the clubs that I have selected. It's kind of horseshit. And now I'm kind of curious if that would change it. No, not with stock balls. Nope, not at all. I'd have to say that, I mean, really, it's really anything. LA. Because honestly, like, you shouldn't be playing stock balls. I mean, the one ball that changes it quite a bit is the arrows, because there are holes that can only be driven with that ball. So could you say take that one out of the mix? I could see that being feasible. Oh, I'm off. Yeah, arrows are stock, but it changes your tee shot. I can't land a ball 400 with any other ball but arrows. Land it. But here's the problem, though. There is such a dramatic penalty for using those other times. Yeah, now I'm pushing everything a click right. That's not right. Can't do that. This is a winner take all. I gotta focus. I gotta drop these. I gotta drop a hole or two here. Well, that's gonna hurt. Hey, score wise, club wise, what are you asking for? What ball and clubs do I play? Ball. I mean, every course now is stouts for me, and then my standard club bag is what I would be using. Oh, 26 to 30s. Rustic is surprisingly actually a really freaking easy course. That one all depends on setup, though, because it can set up to be 31 if I'm remembering correctly. But it can also set up to be a 27, I think it's the low end of it. And I think the one game I played tonight on it, I shot a 29. And that was not with everything was not drivable. Where did that miss? Oh. Yeah, I'm a little bit. Oh, that's awesome, Be Prudent. That's great. I forgot about that. I forgot about that one, to be honest with you. I lost it. Well, I named Jill Anorexia, so she doesn't like when I wear that shirt. That's not a good effort. That was a really bad shot. But I got a sandwich. We can make this. Free Bobby Schmarter. Out chipping should be just honestly, that's what your goal is when you're chipping, is to make it just like putting. I mean, that's the whole theory behind chipping. You should be playing the club that makes the ball come off like you're putting it. That's a great way to describe it. All right, let's hit a full. Let's hit a full just to see how this works. See, I can hit them. Be stupid hard. Yeah, that's not stupid hard enough. Actually, that's hard enough that 18 might have just won this. I don't think so, but it could have. See, I mean, I can hit fulls. The 4-iron, honestly, that might have been the first time I've used a 4-iron on a full before. And they'll cut a little differently. Like, if you see, I moved that ball to the right, which, in retrospect, I should have moved it all the way left, and that probably had a chance of going in. But I also gave it a chance to go in off the rock, too, so that's okay. But with that being said, we'll pop you guys over to the schedule of the Golden Tee tournament schedule so far this year, what we got. Check back at cal.goldentee.tv. That's going to also have some more events as they come through. Right now, we got the majors added to it, and you'll see the graphic pop up here. And then otherwise, guys, everybody have a safe night, and we'll see you guys on Wednesday. I think they still have audio